Hello, hello, my darling Istics. Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and I still don't really have much of my voice, but I've got a little bit more than last night, I think. Kinda. So we are on the Astarion Dark Urge Origin game, which is pretty dope, honestly. Um, we So we did the crush last night. We didn't blow it up because the fucking paladin of Selune that was guarding the blood of Lathander killed me, and I'd sent everyone to camp and just sent Astarion forward. So I didn't feel like fighting my way through the crush just to get back there and blow the building up. So I said fuck it and left. And yeah, we're in Act 2. We did all the fun beginning of Act 2 cutscenes. Got a really cool Astarion dream sequence cutscene. That was fun. And yeah, we hit last light. We saved the Harpers. We hit last light in. And now we are about to take a long rest and beat the shit out of Lae'zel. Well, more likely she's going to beat the shit out of me. Either way, we will end up as Jacques Menage do when it's done. Alright, yeah, so basically now we're going to be doing the series of locking in romances. Gale is going to be the one who the butler orders me to kill. If you would like me to have the butler order me to kill anybody else, let me know. And as you know, if you've watched any of my stuff, I have no problem with save scumming. And this game especially is very save scummy. Alright. So, let's get started. I'm going to take a short rest before I take this long rest because I'm not going to go into my Lae'zel fight already injured. That sounds like a really bad fucking idea. So we're not going to do that. Alright, let's go beat Lae'zel. Let's see, none of you thirsty ass bitch just have exclamation points, right? I mean, I do need to flirt chat with Housen, but that can't wait until morning. I don't have to go over there to put the fucking party back together anyway. I don't have to go over there to put the fucking party back together because everyone's over there's in the fucking party. Fine! We'll go talk to fucking Housen first. There, are you happy, Gabe? We're gonna go flirt chat with Housen. Conspiracy. Totally. Not just me being idiots and not realizing that everyone was already... Yeah. Okay. Housen!
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
So we're in the midst of the shadow curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it? I cannot do Astarion's voice. I've tried many times. It's not working. It's not working even more because my voice is all sorts of fucky right now. So I just use a slight accent to distinguish between Oz and Astarion.
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What exactly should I be looking for?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek.
An unliving witness.
Don't worry.
He says that.
If you find something, you will know it.
Are you still feeling at home with us? The surroundings are a lot less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Oh, no words are needed, darling. I fully understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Oh my god, that was cute. Alright, let's go beat the crap out of Lae'zel now. You think I can do it? I don't think I can do it. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfon Ashtu. There is only one way for you to prove it.
By slaying our enemies in the coldest of blood.
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Prepare yourself, darling, and prove your worth to me.
Do it then. Make me yours.
He's gonna try. Oh, hey, I got the initiative on her. That... Where the fuck is she? She's all the fucking way over there. It's fine, I can snack attack her from here. Holy shit. Amazing.
Incredible.
Take her hand and pull her up.
I should be humiliated. I should know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel. But you are just still. You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver. You are mine. Say the words.
I think this one might be more Astarion-y. You are mine, darling.
Show me. Jacques Vonage du, source of my bruises.
Oh my god, they look so freaking cute together. Don't mind me as I gush over my fucking character. Alright, Lae'zel, my love.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Let's talk about us.
I'm listening.
My bruises still sting from our battle.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
So what am I to you?
You are Jacques Vonage du, source of my bruises.
I'd like to kiss you. Hey, welcome!
Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Alright, which one do I actually have a chance at succeeding at? Oh shit. Okay, persuasion it is. You hunger for me, yes? Don't deny yourself. Yay.
Let me taste.
I've done the intimidation a few times because I wasn't proficient in persuasion and had no charisma. Let's go back and actually get all of her kisses.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
And once I'm done with that, we're gonna go and fix Karlach's heart
I'd like the same.
and get that romance locked in. And the two of them are surprisingly adorable together. Oh my god. I didn't know we had Astarion emojis here. That's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, we're romancing Gale too. I romance everybody. The current plan is... oh, I like the Gale emoji. It's cute. Is there one more? I think there might be one more. Yeah, that one.
I knew you were a graceful man, Will, but I hear you're quite the dancer, too. I've been known to trip the light fantastic myself. Mine was a popular hand at the annual Blackstaff's ball.
I'd have loved to have witnessed it, Gale. I wager you are as elegant on the dance floor as you are on the battlefield.
It is really cute.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing?
No, I'm heading in.
Have you got a
fucking
death wish?
I suppose I do.
I hope that's a joke. Tahir is counting on your help. We all are.
Well, if you guys wouldn't go, you need the blessing when I'm trying to walk into the fucking camp. We would have this issue.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Damn it.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
One of these days I'll actually get my fucking voice back. Damn it.
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Well, give us the good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Give him the eye and let's make this happen. Because he's gonna go on for the whole fucking bad news spiel again
Well,
after we do it anyway, so we may as well just
all
only
right.
do it once.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, I think these two are gonna be really cute together. No,
Same as
no,
last time. You'll need to install
I
it
have to
yourself.
admit it.
This should do the trick.
When Damon's done talking. I do think that Will is actually one of the perfect ones for Astarion because the relationship is so non-physical.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Kiss her.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Yes,
Hold on,
yes, we
Karlach.
can.
There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Kind
I
of.
wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
For a Damon run, are you making your tab just look like Damon? And romancing Karlach? Because he's totally into her.
This is the best day. The best day!
God, she's so cute. I'm so happy for you, darling. For both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we
Let's
have
do
important
it.
things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Oh, I can't wait for tonight. I'm gonna hold you as close as possible.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Okay, that mod actually sounds kind of cool. So make yourself damn.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh my god. Poor Gale.
Hey you.
So you got your second upgrade. How's it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
I've never been more excited for anything in my life.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yes, yes.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Shall I knock the others out to hurry him up?
Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
Alright. Long rest.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hello, darling.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
He can handle some flames, it's fine. He's a flame retardant vampire. Yeah, I never tried this one. Let's find out what happens with this one. Let's see if, yeah, what happens here? Oh no, this is the one where you just cuddle with her. You don't get to sleep with her. Ah, never mind. Oh, believe me, darling. I can handle myself and you.
May I test that theory?
What did you have in mind?
I want to touch you as deeply as you can be touched. I want you to be mine, completely. Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach.
I'm yours, Karlach.
My name sounds so good in your mouth. I'd like to take you to bed now.
I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Alright, yeah, I see what people mean about that scene being a little weird when you're playing a male character. God. Sick of this cough. Alright, where is she? She's over there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Da, da, da. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum.
Morning, not so sleepyhead.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Did you sleep well last night, love?
Like the dead. The excruciatingly happy dead.
Excruciatingly happy.
Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Of course I do. Never doubt it.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Oh, darling. There are going to be plenty of disasters in our future. We'll just be facing them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I love you.
I love you too!
God, she's
Oh
so
my God! I've been dying to say that. Oh. My God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
God, she's adorable. I love her so much.
Hey, you.
Darling, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. I think we need to get you back to Avernus or it's gonna blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I mean, it wouldn't be forever. Just long enough for us to find a solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Oh, alright, I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little. Darling?
Alright, now to
on.
collect the kisses.
Always.
Because I'm ridiculous.
Swoon. Oh. Yes.
Alright, that's two. It's fun
was
romancing
hoping you'd say that.
everyone. I love it. Aside from one game where I was mad at Will, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel,
Thank
I
you.
have romanced everyone since the Polymon came out on console.
Oh, yes.
Alright, there's 3.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
Alright, so we just need the nose kissy one.
Oh, yes.
And there it is. It's my favorite too. And oh my god, it is so cute with Astarion. I love it so much. Ooh. Yeah, I can't wait to see Gale doing that kiss. Right? I love the grin. So there's this mod that came into console recently. You can use Disguise Self to turn into the origin characters. So, of course, my immediate thought is, okay, I can put it on Will and get his dancy kisses as Gale. There's no option to kiss them when you do this. You can't kiss them. I tried it on several people, and I can't kiss them once they're in that disguised self. I was very sad. I was so excited about it, too. I'm like, this is great!
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. It is done.
Alright, any requests for the Butler kill order? I'm planning Gale, but I will save scum and do someone
People will
else if
start
anyone
talking
wants to
with all
see
the
another
time
one.
we spend together.
I have no problem save scumming.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
I just wish we had more options for mods on console.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
400? Oh my god. No wonder your characters always look so cool. Squish.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Indeed, Squishles.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Yeah, I grab all the outfit and hair mods as soon as they pop up too. That's what most of my mods are. I don't have very many of the like cheat mods. Karlach. Morning spells. I can't do my morning spell song because it makes me... Ooh, I can't wait to see your videos of someone in it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Alright, gang. Let's go explore Lae'zel. Ooh. I'll have to check it out.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this stuff.
Let's talk to the fucking ox.
No, incapable.
And capable of what? I forgot to talk to him in Act 1.
Not for you to know.
Me. Oh, come on. Now you piqued my curiosity.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Oh, hey! That was wonderful, darling. A little messy, but wonderful.
I'm so glad you understand. Here, a little token between friends for your discretion.
I've never seen this before. Oh my god, that is so cool. Alright, we need to hit tally. We have gold. Gale, make us... Oh wait, no, I have this... I have the potion. The Ox is actually a really powerful ally in the final battle if you do the courtyard fight. I love him in that. He's really cool.
Our asses.
I usually try to befriend him.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
You have to smuggle him into the city in Act 3 to get him to be an ally in the end.
Too dark to tell.
But it's worth it if you do the courtyard fight. He's not as necessary if you do the sewers.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
What, Gaz? Hi. What's up, baby girl? Are you just staring at me for the sake of staring at me? Talking to my dog, who's giving me death. She's giving me death glares for some reason. Why am I buying this stuff? I have unlimited. I'm blaming gas. See that. Meh. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I took that. That might be good. I just have 2, but I wouldn't mind a couple more. We just don't have space for them right now. Yes, we need auto scrolls. Shield. Nice. Both of mine are pity mixes. the one that I'm arguing with, her mom was a purebred staffy. And her dad was lab with some sort of collie. Nobody knows what exactly. I don't have any cats. I'm allergic. But, I love my puppies. Oh yeah, they're gorgeous. Actually in my VODs, I have a, when I have to get up to take them out, a picture of Gaz pops up on my screen. Yes, I'm talking about how cute you are. Stop glaring at me and go back to sleep. I don't know why I'm buying this stuff. I don't think I need it.
Take care now.
Force of habit to go shopping again.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. Oh, okay. We're like halfway there. I bet yours are gorgeous too. Australian shepherds and pitties are so pretty. Aww. That's sweet. Both of mine are technically emotional support dogs.
Right here.
Pit bulls are typically banned. But our other dog taught himself how to pop my joints back into the socket. So he's very helpful for... He's a little bit above your typical emotional support.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
But he's still a total brat.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach?
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
So saying brat just summons you now, Sam? Alright, I was talking about Gaz, but if we need to talk about brats, that kid really looks up to you. It's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Yep.
Premium Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yeah, this is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
I don't need to buy the key. It's a very low DC to pick that lock. Why am I... Oh, I only came over here to talk to...
Best
begins right here.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Oh god, yes! I forgot I made him a gnome. Ah. Oh my god, yes! I get, yep.
Your move.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mom. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Really? Astarion doesn't have his own thing for that? Gale's right, Mull. Put some pressure on him and attack the pieces in front of his Cyric.
My, the Thescan double-counted gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Oh my god, I love this mod so much. It brings me so much joy.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Are you OMGing me or him?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
I'm trying to breathe. It's just so freaking funny. And I really want to just like drop kick him. This mod, oh my god. Oh, this mod is so funny. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want to hear it. I told you so, Sam. Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Speaking of bloody, the scars on my back. Could you possibly tell me what they mean?
But of course, those curious little marks. Something important to your master, no doubt. But what? A love letter? A warning? A deed of ownership?
Come
I
on
could
down
give you
below the
all
price
the
of your
gory
soul.
details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Just stay away from Moll, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Well, I suppose if you're offering solutions, I'm all ears.
All thumbs, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the place. But at least
you.
I can't say I'm not entertained. In fact, I'm quite confident you still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice begging for my help with your bare knees in the dirt. I really
You just want me to come down to your eye level, actually.
Magnanimous best when people make an effort. See you soon.
Yeah, I can't stop laughing at it either. It just kills me. He looks so ridiculous. Oh. I can't. It's a good thing I don't have to take him seriously anymore because I literally can't. I hate, though, that he becomes regular size when he turns into his Cambion form. I really want, like, a pocket-sized Cambion. Burgess.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here? Oh, you're just Astarion. No. What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
Uh-huh. And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a
Shades
recipe
and harpers
I'm
and death.
trying
Oh
to
my!
replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it.
Then why do you only give it to me after I come back from that quest?
Wulbren.
And here I thought this was your mission, love.
Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to help? Yeah, I keep forgetting that I made him a gnome, so I just break out in laughter every single time he appears.
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Oh, I fucking hate Wulbren. Unfortunately, if you want a Barkius in Act 3, you have to let Wulbren live. And my last game, I killed Wulbren in the escape, but saved the others, and I couldn't... Barkius was still just sad, and I never saw him again.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
No, because you're not Will.
Good.
Oh, fucking God. There we go.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
She's an obstinate one. If she's got a mind to team up with Raphael, I don't think we're going to change it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
Well, for her sake, I hope you're right, love.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. My favorite subject.
The two of them are really surprisingly cute together. Is it the dreadlock mod, or is there a new one? The long dreadlocks?
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Meet her stare as you examine her body language.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
So if I drink this, how long before that poison you added kills me?
Well spotted. But if I wanted you dead, I'd have crushed you with my vines. I've only added a touch of cloth grass, a quaint herb that encourages truth-telling. It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I prefer using Venian's breath for interrogations. It doesn't carry a scent.
No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed.
Fair.
Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet.
Oh, fine, I'll drink the
Bottoms
wine.
up.
I know, nobody approves.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Oh, I see now why you spiked the wine.
Just answer the question.
Yes, the parasite's giving me power I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Save's gone. In case this pisses her off and I need to reload. Because there's no Minsk without Jaheira, so I have to have Jaheira. Trust doesn't really matter. I'll get the job done and that's all you need to know.
I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you.
People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
So you think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Alright, his days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Can't say I have. She wants the same thing. If I do, you'll be the first to know. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I promise. Her focus is on stopping.
If I wanted torture, I would bloody ask for it.
Daylar's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking. We can wait. The Baldur's Gate.
Alright.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh, Sarah's actually first.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I mean, the inn is old, but death trap seems a bit overdramatic.
Glad you've kept your humor. The others could use it. What's left of us. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
You did the right thing. Trust me, you do not want to be a prisoner of the Absolute, darling.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Alright, rolling.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
The kid's right. You need to lay off the liquor, love.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
Not really.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Yeah, I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Karl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Well, stop whining and do something about it. Fuck.
Oh, I will. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Oh, I don't kill them. I just get tied up for the night. But you get some really entertaining banter while you're tied up.
Last night's best bargains, right?
So it's really more of who do you want to tie me up? While I try to bite them in a non-vampiric way.
Please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that
The plan is Gale, but if anyone wants anyone else.
So the plan is to do nothing.
He still
Hey,
won't
Floric.
speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was nothing more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title.
He didn't earn the title, he
The
took
Steel
it.
Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
We will indeed. Climbing up a tree. Oh, right. Karlach needs a chat.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Whatever this fucking steel watch is, it's gonna be impressive to get him that title.
You know what? It probably is. Man has a talent for nuts and bolts. Weapons, too. Hopefully, whatever he's made really is helping defend the city. I'm sure there's a catch,
really.
but I guess we'll find out when we get to the city. Home. Gods, I can't wait! Even Gortash can't spoil that.
Yeah. Yes, well.
Well met.
Damn it. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise. Flork confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Yep. Can we trust Flork?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Well, the cult must have a reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses?
I truly hope you're wrong about this.
Me too, Shadowheart. Me too. But if I'm right, they will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Well, it's a Moonrise then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Douche Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Waiting for the sun, forever we see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
That hair does look really good on Will, by the way.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Yeah, I've never seen her join that conversation either, actually, now that you pointed out. She did that in my last game too, randomly jumped into a conversation with Will. It was kind of weird. Yeah, I went and looked at it. It looks really good. And I love that song, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. She's suddenly inserting herself in more things, but new lines, new content. Does Astarion have? Damn. I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Halson. Alright, sis. Good luck getting to sleep. I'll talk to you later. Are you sure you didn't mean to yell? Yeah, it seems kind of like there's slow rolling stuff, which is kind of nice.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Ugh. That's what I get for not reading the friggin' wrapper first. Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Observe his present condition. Well, I'm kind of sorry that I got you sick, but misery loves company, sister. So... And I sound ridiculous, so you at least get to laugh at me. Good luck getting to sleep, sweetheart. And I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Oh no! Yours is worse than mine, I think, then.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Thanks. It should be good. Hopefully I don't completely lose my voice like I did last night. I legitimately sounded like a munchkin. It was awful. Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame color? Do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Look closer at him. Then maybe there's something you missed. I don't know why I read that in character voice, but I did.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
What's that in your pocket, sir?
So, he was snooping around the House of Healing. I wonder what he found.
Do just what we please.
Wings have made the Act 2 camps so much less annoying when I remember to use them. Alright, Hippie Gomez.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse left him insensible, but he keeps muttering about a boy named Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
We are... Thaniel and me
tree.
Climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do, darling.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Aw. Don't worry, you can show me your gratitude in Act 3. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... Will, you're gonna stay down here because I need a smite tamer down here. Lae'zel, you're gonna stay down here.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
And... Shadzy, you can... Yeah, you three can stay down here. Let's get you positioned. Shad, let's get you here.
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel, right, yeah.
A hero at heart.
Well, yeah. Alright.
Hello.
Last night's best bargain.
I split up the party before I go upstairs now, so I don't have to mad dash down. Save. No, he usually hits on me right after we get here when we save the Harpers. Because that's usually the first combat that we have when we get here.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the Butler commanded you to kill.
Bad urge. Shut the fuck up. Stay down.
You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
Blood gets around fast.
Small inn. We've been waiting. Hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Oh yeah, I usually do the Underdark entrance, so I don't encounter Karnas until the Harper ambush.
You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light.
But I'll get the fairy bell soon. Just have to get through this.
Perfect.
Then kill your darling, and then we'll do the
lesser
ambush.
effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
I prefer the Underdark entrance over the Mountain Pass entrance. Have you been skipping the crush when you don't do the when you do the Underdark entrance?
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
The things that we'll do just to get fun content for videos. What are you? God, Gale looks so grossed out.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Probe his thoughts for more information. This is probably not going to go well. Oh, it's only a DC 6. I'm good.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Well, Isabel, Marcus is trying to kidnap you, so I think we're going to have to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute.
What's up, Gaz?
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus.
It's not tree time
Ketheric
for another
will never
hour,
give you whatever
sweetheart.
it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
I don't think I've ever seen Astarion give Gale a weird look before. Please do, because I don't think I've ever noticed that. I'm usually too busy swooning over Gale's smile in that scene.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
stabity. And we are out of stabities, fam. Alright, shads.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I keep fucking forgetting to respec her bitch ass. I actually love the Thaniel battle. It's one of my favorites because it's not a typical fight. And I've kind of turned it into a slapstick routine.
Boom!
Smite! I don't know if I'll get to that tonight, but yeah, I actually like. I'm one of those weird people that likes that fight. Rad. Smite. Yeah, this is why Karlach is perma MVP. I set up
Gone with the weave.
Sleet Storm over where they're going to be coming down on the hill and drop some glyph of warnings for cold. And then they just constantly dash and fall and dash and fall and dash and fall. And then I drop darkness on the portal itself so they can't target it. I love it. I find it very entertaining. And then Karlach takes care of the shadows. Okay, I don't know if I'll get to it tonight, but it'll probably for sure tomorrow. Smite. You can fly, Will. There you go. Smite.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Yes, MP, I will have more wormy snack in a minute, okay?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I won't let that happen.
Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Oh, cool. If you're not going when I am, I will totally come lurk and hang on yours.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Keep your distance.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Acting mole. Maybe we should ask someone else.
Let's go get tied up. I got a couple things I have to do first. Hey, Squish.
I do enjoy our
actually,
conversations.
I didn't actually need to start the conversation with you. I just need to cast spells on you. Okay. Durge favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I love his grunt too. And I'm gonna partner him so I can get a kiss from him after I try to kill him. And then I'll unpartner and put us back in dating. Alright. Save scum.
Your stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
He thinks he might end the world. But you and I could do far worse. You could do so much better, my lord.
What in the hells do you want?
I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
No, I love him.
Each man kills the thing he loves. He would forget his god for you, but you won't for him. Of that I know.
No, he has to live. I haven't told him how I truly feel about him yet.
Why not whisper it while you twist a knife? Or have a love confession be the final words between you? It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
There is no chance in the hells I'm killing him.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
I forgot I put Gale in fishnets.
Rests blissfully.
I like it.
Without a fear in the world.
Reach forward to shake his
As
shoulder.
your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
Resist! Ha! Yay!
A pleasant dream gives way to an even more pleasant reality. Wait. I'm not sure I like the look in your eyes. What's wrong?
Now is not the time. I need to protect you, darling.
I see. Fast as in right now, I assume, rather than first light after some sleep fast. You better tell me all.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
Let's see. This gets my favorite reaction. I'm going to kill the person I care about most. You. Unless you can stop me, Squish.
I see? Sweet that you care enough to murder me. Mind if you don't? We're in this together, theoretically. You should have confided in me sooner.
I have violent thoughts, depraved ones that refuse to go away. Beyond being hungry.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished
I like
a most
this,
impure
love.
demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies. What is it?
I did.
A curse? Compulsion? Enthrallment? Whatever it is, we're going to free you of it.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Easy there. Your mind is your own, as are your limbs. Don't do anything rash.
I wish nothing more than to cut you up and eat you raw.
Spare me the gory details. I know you're still in there. Hold fast.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's getting hurt.
The bruises I give you shall gorge themselves on your blood.
There'll be no gorging of any sort until breakfast. Understood? Stay with me.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Welcome back to the land of the lucid, where explanations are owed, if you don't mind.
Tell your story, but lay heavy blame on the butler. Which I'm going to save first because sometimes that one's bugged. I can't remember if it's bugged with Gale.
Most dire night visitor to be burdened with, sounds like. My sympathies. This is surmountable, I'm sure. I'll protect you until you prevail.
You're allowed to hate me for this, you know.
Hate's too easy for my liking. Let's take the high road on this. Chin up.
Oh.
Best this. Well, whatever it is. At least there's no shortage of enemies out there for you to kill. A veritable feast for the violent at heart.
I love reading the thing after that. The butler gave you another chance. Kill your darling. But you didn't. You spent the night tied up, playing out a farce as a wriggling, squirming slug. Humiliating. You could be so much more than that screaming heap. Come back to yourself. I love the journal entries. Alright, I have a boyfriend to talk to, and then I'll talk to everybody else.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact. A promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I don't have that option that I usually do. God damn it. That's fine. Those puppy dog eyes.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you? My time is yours.
So I guess I
What
just
do you
don't
need?
get to talk to him about that. Alright. I'm saving in case I fuck this up. Because that's entirely possible.
Whatever you need. You
Oh,
only
damn it.
have to-
That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. So, unpartner. Yes, I am a huge save scummer. Especially this game. And now back to date. Alright. Did
I
it
do
work?
enjoy our conversations.
Yep, okay, we've got
What
the
do you
static
need?
rating again. Alright. We're good.
I see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
We already had this conversation. Unless I reloaded and didn't do it again. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise. Floor
Then we
confirmed
know
it.
our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise. What's on your mind?
Oh. You're already in camp.
My
Alright,
favorite
well, I may as well
subject.
smooch you. Yeah, I really wanted to do Disguise Self and turn him into Gale for this, so I would have that cute dancy kiss for Gale. I was really disappointed that I couldn't do it. Hi, Gaz. Do you need to go potty, sweetheart? Okay, fine. Alright, I have to pause for a couple minutes to walk Miss Gazzy. Since this is actually a good point for me to pause. So I'll be back in like 5-ish, depending on how long she decides to take. BRB. I am back. Gaz has been walked and bribed. So theoretically, I bought myself a couple hours of playtime. Right now, just putting the party back together.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it.
Okie doke. Well, thank you for joining me. Oh, you're on the East Coast, aren't you? It's only 11:30 for me. I'm on the West Coast. Yeah, Florida. I'm in Washington State, so I get it. But I'm glad you could join me for a little while, and I hope you enjoyed my chaos. The armpit of the U.S., huh? I mean, that just kind of work.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alright. Thanks. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you tomorrow. There's Scratch. There's Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in
Hi.
his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when
And
I
that
saw
emoji is awesome. Oh, I know what this one is.
So, why night orchids?
Let's just go already.
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful?
Moonrise. That's why we should.
You remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Jacques Vernache du. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
I've longed for a tender touch, Lae'zel.
As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon.
Honey.
Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you. You are worried about this killing urge.
Oh,
I can
right.
see it. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher. It is done.
I didn't get a reaction from Karlach yet, I don't think.
About what happened. About your affliction. I know you're sorry. And I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
Alright, add Shazzy back to the party, and then we are good.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Ketherick Thorm, what did you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. All right, some company wouldn't...
Morning spells. I can't wait to get over this cough so I can sing my morning spell song. And then sing in general, because I cough too much to do that right now. Hi, Gaz. What's up?
What am I to do?
I don't have anything for you right now, baby girl. It's not time for your treat until midnight. It's 11:40. I'm not giving this to you, no.
Guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if
Bitch,
she
it has
did,
nutmeg. You
doesn't
can't have
matter.
nutmeg.
Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Don't mind me arguing with my dog.
Lae'zel. Good. You're actually glowing. We don't want any surprises.
It is the sheen of the soldier's sweat on my brow.
The soldier's sweat? Or the lover's?
Kincha, speak on it no further.
Why don't we ask Jaheira?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I thought I heard Will, apparently not.
That's why we're still standing around.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's go. You lead, I
Splendid.
follow.
I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady.
Used to your new look yet, Will? I, for one, think you look smashing.
You know, whatever killed them, looks like they put up a fight.
Honestly, I do think that he's a little bit hotter with the horns. But I also just really love tieflings, so... I kind of want to put a glyph of warding down, but I'm afraid it's going to fuck things up with the cutscene. You know what? I'm going to do it, and I'll just fucking save scum in case it does fuck things up.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging piles of...
I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you.
Alright.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Signal the Harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
That's them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
That was awesome. Okay, so we know that works. Smite! Fucking hell. Smite! There we go. Smite! Where's my potion of speed? It's not loose. Why is it not loose? Smite! Right, I keep forgetting they fucking nerfed it. Alright, Astarion, my love. Okay, offhand shoot.
Our guide is dead. Or so are we if they take the lantern.
Stabity. 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 Oh, he's got a stabity. Sad.
This.
Focus, strike true.
Time to strike.
Is
Now we're done killing. That lantern's ours. Time to collect.
In the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
quickly unlock the lantern and release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Refuse to crush her. Ask for her help against the curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Pixie! An honest-to-goodness pixie!
Little wings, big mean mouth.
Alright, we are protected now. So now we're gonna head over to Moonrise.
Weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think.
I smell a
They
trap.
buried their dead.
Oh, damn it. It's not a good place for initiative to trigger. Anything initiative would trigger there, honestly. Smite! Smite!
Well, well.
Smite!
Look what we have here.
And... Steady.
This feels good.
Fangs. Nice.
I'm ready. No mercy.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel, I need to... Look at that, Lae'zel doesn't have enough movement. Are you shocked? I am so shocked. Action surge.
On the victor's path.
There we go. Alright, well. Can you finish this ass head off, please? Smite! Yay, go us.
That's curious.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
This is not Moonrise, this is Wraith Wine, isn't it? Yeah.
So, Lae'zel,
Well,
have you ever been tempted to use psionics in your romantic endeavors?
Only once. Did you know, in low-gravity settings, Githyanki can maintain aerial suspension for hours at a time?
Fascinating. I think the Archmage Tasha described a spell with similar effect. Really must look that up.
Yes, you do indeed need to look that up, Squish.
A toll house. And people call vampires parasites.
Money? Money?
Alright. I know we're probably not all gonna get turns before we become visible, but
Founder of the people.
this will at least let us all get closer to the fucking combat.
I crave blood.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
If only I'd left when I still could.
Alright, you know what, Gale? I need you to fireball.
Trust no one.
Oh, damn it.
I'm ready.
Oh, sweet. It's Switch's turn. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Concentrate.
You get both of them. You can get at least those two. And maybe, yeah, I'm one of those guards. Did you get the guard too? Look at the fucking guard.
I will ascend.
No, you will not. You are not going to be a Vlacky snack. I veto. Stuff. And stuff.
Let's go. Say bye-bye.
Oh. Fucker. Smite. 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 Odie.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, well. Smite.
I found my mark.
Smite. Smite. Nice. Don't come out here, you dumbass Istics. That didn't do as much as I wanted by any means.
I'm ready.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Nice little nap.
Oh, these stupid fucker. You're literally succumbing to the Shadow Curse over and over again. So yeah, I'm killing you before you become a problem. Oh great, he's back. Stand down this time?
Can't give up.
Ready for another round?
Smite.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Yes, guys, now you can have your treat. One moment while I get the dog her treat.
Let's keep our eyes on the task ahead. Or I, as the case may be.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
You know, I've hidden some fetid places in my time. The land around here really takes the cake.
What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Zorel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Zorel? Fancy name. Let's put our best foot forward. Or is it best feet?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer. In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
May the Force be with you.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yes?
Okay. You don't have either of those in scroll form. God. Sorry, I'm kind of hacking up along. This stupid cough just won't fuck off. He already has it though, from something. So he doesn't need that.
Keep a blade close.
Alright.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. Camp. Very well.
You know, I've been catching myself.
If you're sure.
Take care.
I think. Yep. Okay.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
On behalf of Gale? You're not Gale?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Very well. Show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Breathtaking, Gale. Is the Starry Sky you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
I refuse to believe that this is the end. We will find another way. I promise, love.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable. Not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
I'm in love with you too. What the fuck? That is bullshit. That is total bullshit. Oh my god, why? Oh god damn it. This fucking ass crashes. I'm sick of them. At least we know that I saved right before I did this. See, me being neurotic about saving before Gale's scenes actually ended up working in my favor. Oh my god. Alright, so that's fine. We have to go through that part again. I'm perfectly fine with that, honestly. I love that part. But still, yeah, Grumble, this is fucking bullshit. Alright, let's try this again.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky all you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
No, I refuse to believe that this is the end. I promise. We'll find another way.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure that's inevitable? We haven't even found the heart of the Absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get.
Let's try this fucking again.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to
cross
extend
all
you
the
an
fingers that we
invitation
can
for a
cross.
private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply
Show me the way.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's breathtaking. Is the starry sky your doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
No, I refuse to believe this is the end. We're going to find another way.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable, though, love? We haven't even found the heart of the Absolute.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere. Whatever the dawn brings, I'll be by your side.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime, and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
I'm in love with you too.
That's a relief. It would be a shame to spend my final hours making an ass of myself.
You're out of practice, love.
A fair assessment. I wish we had more time to practice together. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
Show me.
How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls enlivened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea. My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words.
Up all night reading. I do love that rebellious streak of yours.
Oh, allow me to live dangerously while I still can. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen. They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. I say we take a page from their book.
Leave it to you to seduce someone with a book.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets. Delightfully new. What do you say?
Sounds wonderful, but I don't see a bed, love.
The stars will be our bed. Come here. Why confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh? There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
Show me more. Show me everything.
When you wake, it will be back at our camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. Countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it. Too much for one night. But we shall try.
After this.
I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
I don't need illusions. I want the Gale standing in front of me.
Are you sure? I could conjure up any sight that you could dream of, and a few you could not. I could use the weave to make us feel sensations beyond reckoning. I could do more than woo you. I could wow you.
I'm not a god. You don't need to impress me.
Yes, you are. Trust me, I would know. Let's do it your way then. So long as it's with you. A small gesture towards your comfort.
All right.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together.
I'm listening.
Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. Reminding me what living can feel like.
Funny, I could say the same about you. The night was magical in more ways than one.
I had been hoping you'd say that. To be an object of pity. I couldn't live with that. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone.
It was fine.
I see. Well, fine is fine. Nobody weeps because the weather is fine. No monarchs were overthrown because their ruling was fine. No artworks were burned because they were not masterpieces, but merely fine.
Oh my god, I'm teasing. It was wonderful. I'd like it to continue.
Oh! Well, I hope I didn't make too much of an ass of myself just now. I'll see that there is indeed more to come. Won't betide anyone who tries to stop me. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
So what does our relationship mean to you?
You must know. Our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. I've not had that in some time.
How are you feeling?
Grateful, mostly. For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive, and not reduced to a cloud of netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is.
You said you loved me. Is that truly the case?
I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that.
Do you still harbor feelings for Mystra?
Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused, and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all.
Am I the first mortal you've been with?
What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
Alright, now to collect the kisses. We just did that one, Gale. So there's two. Oh, they're cute.
After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Alright, Lae'zel.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. It is done.
So we have everyone that we can have in Act 2 except for Shads.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? All right, some company.
Well, well, well.
Sharp as ever.
Quite ready for you.
I'm sure you are.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have a wormy snack.
I itch to draw
So,
my
Astarion's
weapon and
not-
gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you. Through
Yeah, we're
the
gonna go talk to the blood skink first. Because I want to see how that scene changes when you actually are Astarion. And not just his girlfriend.
That smells interesting.
Like I usually am.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Right, let's hear about this special offer.
Plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
There's malice in this blood. It boils, churns, and whispers at me.
Well, that's why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than worth their weight.
And what exactly are you planning on doing with your share?
Research, naturally. We Oblodras are simply curious by nature.
Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Ever since I was a young girl, I have dreamt of being bitten by a vampire. And now, here I stand before one. Can you make my dream come true? I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten.
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
Oh, sure, why not?
Incredible. Incredible.
As her blood seeps between your lips, you realize something's off.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular... Put plainly, with one drop, I can brew research, naturally. Just a little... There we are. And, if I may, ever since I was... And now, I'll even compensate. It's not for sale, but it's yours. To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. Incredible. Incredible.
As her blood seeps between your lips, you realize something's off. Her blood is rancid, tainted by unnatural experiments.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste. I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Ugh. Yeah, definitely not gonna make Astarion do that when I'm not him. And Karlach is drinking that potion.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic?
I was kind of hoping that the
What now?
permanent or the wait.
Welcome
yeah,
back,
the thing
true
makes
soul.
them not go away. It would work. I don't have any of that potion. I know that for sure.
Come back anytime.
Ugh. Do not like her at all.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
You know what? I'm just gonna watch.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
Hello, don't kill her. She's a loyal servant of the Absolute.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another.
Wait, you know me. You know my madness.
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you.
She's a valuable soldier. She serves the Absolute quite faithfully.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Contain your excitement.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Why does Astarion not have his own option here? Because it's supposed to just be a Durge thing, but still.
Oh, crap!
He's
You're
gonna
gonna
do his own
enjoy
hands.
this, ain't ya?
He's feeling a little peckish.
This feels good.
Where's the cost marker? Rescue the tieflings. Okay. Straw. Minty. Alright, let's go save Minty.
Karlach, were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all devilkin.
I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
Lucky me.
Oh, bloody.
Won't I?
Our saves come.
Spiders, I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking murder him.
Hear you? She has first.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I've missed this.
My boy's a badass.
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
What were they doing to you?
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
We need to get you out of here.
Agreed. I will pretend the interrogators finished their work and feign obedience. They will think me a thrall.
Let's
Lead
go.
the way.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
I think she serves rather well as my personal servant, don't you?
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
I cannot hold my fury for long.
Allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
You're mistaken, surely. I am not.
I love it, Lae'zel. It's just like, stop fucking playing games.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Tell her where to find camp.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Alright, to camp. Says come.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation.
Right.
Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Someone in this cult may have broken mine too. We're gonna break them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
You'll join me in this battle then?
Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
You're a victim of the cult. Of course I'll protect
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Well, sleep well. We'll venture forth together in the morning.
Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us. I do not require sleep, but I shall use the solitude of the night to plan for the fights to come.
Alright. Me and Alicia.
Yes.
Ow. As usual, smite tea. Oh, sorry. My cough isn't fully gone yet, as you can tell. God damn, I tried to hum and start choking on nothing. This is fucking ridiculous.
At your command.
Alright, let's get her geared. There. There it is. Equip, equip, equip. Whatever she had. Let's see. Actually, I think this might be better for her than the Angelic Justice. Not that one. I know it's not that one. It's not that one. I don't know what it is, and it's bugging me. The, whatever the fuck crossbow she had a few games ago. I don't know what the fuck it was, but she had some sort of item that let her be, like, crazy with damage. Alright, we're currently rocking 17 strength. There we go. And yeah, ring of evasion. Actually, that might be a good one for her. Where are we at? Everything is good. Okay. Never show. Melee. And now she needs a cute outfit. Actually, first, I'm gonna dye her armor. Actually, let me see if there's a different dye that looks good with this stuff. Since this is the dye that I used last time. Yeah, no. See how either of those look. Oh, shit, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do the juggle die. Alright, and then we have the mannequin. Let's put him in the party.
This vessel is at thy disposal. I have such a headache.
Shit. His carrying capacity doesn't matter, so I'm not bothering to level him in any way. Actually, let's grab a female from Withers, so we have a female model too, since I'm trying to dress
now
with
a
women.
bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Oh! I'm more than capable of doing both.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Yeah.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap as thou desire.
Oh, oops.
Thy will dost thou require? Very well. Choose.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Like, I really want to like these, and I just don't. No. That's actually not terrible, but there's no way that Minthara would be caught dead wearing that. It's not bad in the darker color. And I can put Minty in one of these. There's no bottoms. Interesting. There's always that. Oh, that wasn't the top of the booth. These are just ugly. Okay. Now we know. Yeah, no, none of those will work for Minthara. Oh, yeah, no, Minthara would never wear that. That's another one that for sure bitch would figure out a way to get Hall out of the TV and stab me. There's... Actually, this one might not be terrible on Minty. There's always that. Okay, yeah, no, that's just ugly. Podcast stuff. I just can't see Minthara wearing it. No matter how much I like it and want to put it on her, I just can't. Yeah, this is another one. I love it. But there's no way Minty would wear that. There's just a few outfit options. Ah. It doesn't feel very Minthara. The Majora dress is actually pretty cute on Minty. This is the high-heeled thong version. Actually. That's probably enough of those. If we can find the infernal intimates that go in the shoe slot. Alright. That's just the share. I don't want the share. I want something cute. I don't think I have anything left. No. Phew. Heart attack. I may need to buy another box of Infernal Intimates.
If it is for the best.
Ooh. I like. We need to get her a thing of Infernal Intimates. Alright, do I have something just sitting in my inventory that's not equipped? Oh no, that is equipped, okay.
What a day.
This vessel, thou art...
This vessel is thou art the...
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Yeah.
Steel yourself.
Push forward. That's like...
Does your species release airborne pheromones upon beginning the courtship dance well? I've heard thus is the way with certain birds of paradise and prey. The chemical induces lowered in...
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
Alright, well, let's see what the Moonrise merchants have. Hopefully it's one of them. It wouldn't surprise me if Roa had it.
You've been smiling like a fool of late, wizard. Explain yourself.
I found love. Surely even you wouldn't begrudge me some happiness.
All I will say on the matter is that you were wise to lower your standards from the godly to the ghastly.
Rude.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
You can't, you only have the ultimate outfit. Yeah, whatever.
Bugbear keeps looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. Sister, these are our allies. Pray with me while we
I do not feel like going through the whole thing with Flo right now. So I'm just gonna send Karlach. I can't fully deal with this asshole.
Of many hearts, one soul.
If you have coin, then show it.
Don't provoke me. I have a very short temper.
Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it! Who's singing your name?
Oh, no one sings it, but hundreds have died sobbing my name on their lips.
Always special when it's just for your ears alone, ain't it? Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
You don't have a
Slaughter well, true soul.
See if the blood skink has it.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back and...
Nope. Yeah. Alright, I'm looking up what merchant I get it at.
That smells interesting.
Okay, I don't care. I just want to open the stupid thing.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Really? Oops. I don't pick it up, I just wanted to open it. Damn it, so is that the only place you can get it? No. Not Infernal Iron, Infernal Intimate. Good God. Oh my fucking God. Well, I guess Minty's just not getting any right now. I don't think we have any that aren't.
No respite.
Or that can go in the shoe. We should have something that can go in the underwear slot, though. There we go, yeah. Nope, we do not want the harness. We just want the... Yeah, I like. Alright, so then she'll just have shoes of wings instead of underwear of wings. That's a really weird sentence. What bag is the wing ring in?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Who's next?
There's a... Alright.
Well, hello.
Alright, let's go back to the Moonrise waypoint. Let's hit Waning Moon really quick, and then we will hit the House of Healing, and then we will get...
Not my preferred tipple, honestly.
We should drop in for a quick sip. For research, of course.
Totally for research. It's good. Ugh.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What is that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Right?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I did not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both.
Alright. Rogue, sleight of hand. Pretend to swing deeply, avoiding the liquid at the last moment.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Yeah, he tells us not to worry about quaffing like he does. I would definitely start worrying if we did that.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
I was really hoping Astarion would have his own special thing. Well, he sent in a great tower, infused with the most powerful of magic.
The work of wizards. That crackle. That spark. Oh, I wish it still stirred within me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me. Again.
He placed the curse on this land.
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
Sleight of hand. Take a sip, but spit it out before he notices.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bested.
Oh. See. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felt it with great wit and might.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do the thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. No more questions. Drink!
What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketherick?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Take a drink, but hold it in your mouth instead of swallowing.
Father's personal, mysterious secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong to.
Sorry. Something over there. I'll clean up right nest that. Quickly.
I'm so tired.
Bud.
Alright, head up to the House of Healing. Once I figure out how to leave this fucking building. I hate navigating this fucking building. It's so stupid.
I can't remember where I wanted to go.
Is this the way we came in then? Yep, there it is. Okay, there's our way out. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like a munchkin again, aren't I?
A house of healing.
For all the good it's doing in a place like this.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
My dear lady, look at my complexion. I'm in death's door.
As pale as a ghost. You must see the doctor immediately. Down to the theater. Be swift. be saved.
Oh, that was great. I was hoping you would have a special one. Oh, that's awesome. Look at how pale I am. Obviously, I need medical help. God. And I'm as pale as his ass in real life, so it really just makes it funnier.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. Sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
You know, in my experience, torture is usually more pain and less proselytizing.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on. Acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Cast your gaze over the blades of the sisters.
The sisters' blades are unkempt, rusted with blood. Even in your skilled hands, a clean cut would be difficult.
Your blades are in atrocious condition. No way you'd make a clean cut with those.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Practice, that's how I got good with the blade. They should spar with each other. Seriously? Bro. Thank you.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I think I'd rather acquaint myself if you could just show me how.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
That was easy. I wish more of our enemies were that happy to destroy themselves.
What the fuck was that?
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced in the ways of romance. It's true. For a time, I neglected the physical in favor of celestial euphoria. But our relationship was no less real for it.
She just lives on another plane. Only jesting. I know all too well what it's like to pine after a goddess.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Climbing out the tree and we see
Usually, I'm getting tired. So I'm gonna call it here. Still long rest. I don't know if we actually need one, but we're taking one. Looks like none of my thirsty ass bitches need attention for once. Minty might.
You wish to consult me?
Oh. I don't feel like going through it all right now. I'm just gonna go to bed. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. I am tired and I am ready to pass out. And we will pick up tomorrow with reviving Art Culla and saving Daniel. So, yeah, thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed tonight's chaos. Even amidst the obnoxious technical difficulties that we had. I'll be back at my usual time tomorrow. So, until then, have a good one, and peace out.